friends, welcome in. I'm having a little bit of a chaotic start this evening. What's running behind? I'm just double checking that we're live everywhere. We are. So I did not get quite as far during the week as I had hoped, but I am super close. So the cool thing is we will get to complete the research for the tier where we're going to start putting workstations over at the jungle outpost that I've got. And then after that, hopefully we'll get some gear upgrades in because my gear desperately needs to be upgraded. But I am very close to completing the research needed to unlock the ability to put stations over on the outpost. I could technically put tier 3 stations up right now, but I chose to wait for tier 4 because that's just a little more useful in general overall for the materials that are over there. So, and I have not collected the materials for the stations, but they are definitely less intensive than the materials for the research. Right now what I'm doing is I have all of the refined materials necessary for the research, and you have to combine one of each type of research with basically a research scroll kind of thing. And so I'm creating the scrolls, and so I'll be able to put those together and purchase the research and then start putting on stations. So super duper close to that. Let me check my game sound settings actually. I may have muted the music. I did. I'll turn it back on. It doesn't always play, but sometimes it does. Alright. Oops, I accidentally made myself walk away from the station. So close to being done with that particular... one of the other issues that I had today, I was trying to suss out what I needed, and the tool that I use was non-functional for a little bit while I had time to work on it. It's basically a website that can look at all the stuff that's needed for a craft, and it can look at your inventory and tell you what else you need. But yeah, I couldn't look at it, so that was fun. Okay, what else do I need to make here? I'm gonna be making things in chunks until I figure out what more I need. Because I have a whole bunch of the materials on me, but not all of them. I'm not sure what else I needed to grab. The other thing that was confusing to me is it was looking like stuff that I thought I had collected all of. It was not showing that I had all of it, so I'm not sure what happened there. So I just did a little bit of emergency hieroglyph gathering for some of the stuff that I need, but we will see what else is required the closer we get to finishing. It's a whole lot easier to see what's missing on an assembly when you're down to that last screw hole waiting for a screw to be placed in it, right? So I just figure if I keep making all the stuff that I can with the materials I had been putting in a chest for this project, I should be able to figure it out. I do think the tool is back up and working though. Let me see. It's being weird. Well, I don't know. We'll see. The goal tonight with the stations that we're going to put up at the outpost is just to get some up. I still want to do like some terraforming and some other things over there to really kind of clean up the at least the feel. If I mean a little bit about the look, I kind of want to leave it sort of jungly, but I want to make it nice and functional and easy to use, the work area. And then I also I don't know if I'll get to this tonight, but I want to put up more like lamps and stuff around the areas close by, like for people to just go be able to easily gather a bunch of flowers or fiber or something close by the settlement, because there's a lot of it. Not settlement, an outpost, but there's a lot of stuff by the outpost, so I don't necessarily want to do a bunch of paving and have stuff not show up. I just want to make it so that people can do quick supply runs if they need to, process stuff, get it back, giant supply runs if they want to, but whatever people feel like doing. All right. Where's... I could swear that I'd already made some of these study journal things, but this says I have no ink for that. Where's my stuff for tier 1 ink? Super confused. I'm not sure what I did because I had all the stuff for... I have some tier 2 ink sitting in here. Let's see if I can make the rest of the tier 2 stuff, maybe. Oh wait. Does the tier 2 stuff need tier 1 stuff to be made? I don't know. Some things require you to kind of do the whole nesting doll kind of assembly process. Others not so much. Let's see. Tier 2 does require tier 1 research, so I have to figure out, do I have tier 1 ink somewhere? Let me look and see if I don't see that and I don't see the stuff to make it, then I don't know what. I may have accidentally been shuffling inventory and dropped stuff that I need on the ground and lost it. I did do that with some leather yesterday, so let's see. Checking my inventory real quick. What am I calling that? That is pigment game. What is that? Ink. Pigment is the thing that goes into it. It's not showing that I have any tier 1 ink, so did I make pigment already? It says no. Might be true. In theory, I have enough flowers over here in my inventory to make a lot of pigment. I don't know what's going on there. There's some invisible structures there for me. Pretty hilarious. And a submerged cart. We've got some fun visual things going on right now. Where am I keeping my flowers? Here. Now let's see. I need a total of how many? Show me the right number this time, list. It's been really weird. Supposedly in T1 I need 700 flowers, but that means I'm missing some flowers. I will have to gather some more. How do I want to do this? I need a bunch of space for the flowers. I will put next to them the stuff that will need to go there later. Alright, well let's go make a whole bunch of pigment. Okay, I would love to know what invisible thing is there that I'm stepping over. That was pretty funny. Alright, so this will take a hot minute. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm gonna run out of stamina pretty quickly here. I mean, I have food, so I won't be completely out, but that's going pretty quickly. One of the benefits I hope to gain from upgrading my equipment is that I will be a little more robust when I'm doing whatever different activities I'm doing. Whether it's crafting or hunting and gathering or whatever it may be. It also doesn't help that I go through a lot of food, but it doesn't help that I go AFK fairly often to check on kids and things like that when I'm playing the game, so a lot of times I'll eat food, benefit from its use for like 5-10 minutes, and I need to step AFK and I come back and I have to eat more food again. Even though I'm supposed to get, you know, like a half-hour benefit from it. These things happen. Almost halfway with this craft. There's multiple stages of this assembly. I have to make pigment, then I have to make ink, then I have to make... I also have to have parchment, and then I combine all those things, the ink and the parchment, into research papers. And then I combine the research papers with the research of all the different materials. And then... then I can split that into multiple copies of the thing that I need. So yeah, there's still lots of steps, even though I'm mostly done. I can't remember when I got it. I think I got these since last stream, but one of the things I was trying to do with my outfit was be kind of Wonder Woman-y, and I wanted gold bracelets. Well, I did get to level 60 farming, and it has these like little wrist things that have a tiny gold bracelet. I wish the gold was bigger, but it's still kind of cool. My fun little thing. My character's getting so scholarly doing all this research. I don't think I have the fish oil on me for... Pretty sure I need fish oil to turn the mix with the pigment to make ink. That or water, can't recall. Okay. Yay! So that is pigment. But that needs to get turned into ink, which I do have the stuff for that. Perfect. This will take even more effort points, like 3 times the amount of the last one. Hey Epsilon, welcome in. See you. Yeah, so this one's going to be slow, and this is just making ink. Hey, I just got Scholar level 50. Means I could have 2 more levels higher of tool than I'm currently using. Hey Landjob! Oh, are you in Region 8? That's awesome. What, where did you guys settle at? I haven't done a whole full tour of the region yet. There's still several places I haven't been to. Let's see.
Hello there.
It's big brain time. Yeah, Scholar level 50 means big brain. Scholar level 60 means really big brain. And beyond that, I don't even know. Oh, you went to R7. R8 was too busy for you. Well, I have been over to R7 briefly. I went over and visited some jungle over there. And, what else have I done? I don't know. So who knows? I might have passed through your part of the woods. If you're in the southeast part, I've potentially been there. I know I went to the southeast area. I don't know where else I've been though. I don't know if I can maybe, oh, let's see if, no, it's just a, hey, I'm smart. No outfits for 350. I'm so close to the Fisher outfit. Close on a lot of these. If we can look at the map while my character works. I can't really look at what is over here though, unfortunately, but I can sort of see where I've unlocked. Oh, I kind of went, I went to Brindlemore and then I think I was heading over to this watchtower because that's the group that I'm with is the Riverlands, so we've got a watchtower over there. Yeah, I guess I haven't gone over too many places. Sanctuary is you? Oh, well, right smack in the middle. So I was very close to Sanctuary when I went to Brindlemoor. I guess if I go up to Ashgrove and kind of cut through and do some stuff, I could see some more. I could do that and go out to the ocean and do some boating. Riverlands is Sprinkles Crew, yeah. Yep. Yeah, we are... Main settlement is right in here. That's kind of nice. We're on a river. Fancy that. But yeah, we're on a river that's got... It's pretty close to the ocean, which is nice, but we've got palm forest and a lot of stuff around us. And then we've got outposts in the... like on the autumn forest and calm forest, I think, area, which is nice for hunting and fishing. And then I'm working on the jungle outpost that we've got down here. So getting there. I think I don't know if we're working on others right now or if anybody's working on one on the side. Maybe. I feel like maybe there's another one going, but I've kind of had my head down trying to get the jungle outpost up and going, so. So much research. I'm gonna have to get a blanket. I'm like chilly for some reason. I'm sitting here like rubbing my hands together trying to stay warm. Oh. Doesn't help that my character has to stand still at a station, so I can't even like move my arms around just to be doing actions with her because she has to stay still. A lot went to R7 as refugees. Yeah. R8 got busy pretty fast. So, I mean, it's a nice region with a pretty nice mix of resources and things like that. So I get why it was a whole bunch of people jumped in this direction right away. It all makes sense. I just kind of move around in the space with people, so I don't really move as fast as a lot of folks. There's a lot of folks in the settlement that have like equipment that's 2 or 3 tiers higher than mine and possibly even more. I don't know. And I think we're getting ready to start making the main settlement T6. I know there's some settlements that are further along than that, but we're a pretty chill group. We're kind of cranking through the levels this time. Oh, I just realized I have myself in the wrong side for... Try to keep myself on top of chat just in case somebody says something silly. Yeah, that spot where Tortuga ended up seems like a pretty good spot, so... I don't know that... Well, I don't know which streamers ended up in R8. I mean, I know I'm here, but I'm not one of the big ones. And I thought some of the other ones, like the partners, aren't in this zone, but I could be wrong. There might be a few partners here. I don't know. I think I went up and visited Telril's settlement up in a different region, wherever that was. R12 maybe? I don't know. What I ran out of energy. Oh, I just have to wait for regen. Okay. So much ink. All the R5 streamers moved there. Yeah, I don't know a lot of the other streamers. I know a few, but I don't hang out like on the main Discord because it's too many people for me, so I'm less versed with all the different players, I guess. Hey Errol, welcome in. Enjoy your lurking and scaping. Hello. Well, that reminds me, I do have my microscape running today. I think. Yeah. Behind a rainbow right now, but I should probably check on it. Did I run out of food again? You think it was the old crew that built Dragon's Head? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Why? I still have a fair amount of meat. I'm not sure why my character's idle. I forget what I was trying to fight. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to look. So I'm interacting with my microscape, which you guys can't see because it's hidden by the cloud right now, but I wanted to work on, they've added like creature mastery for killing all the different creatures a whole bunch of times or something, so I wanted to kind of go through and be a little bit of a completionist with getting all the creature masteries. I just have to figure out where to look that up. Tome of Knowledge, maybe. Why is it not letting me open it? Interesting. I wonder if I have to have it in the full... Oh, wait, if I scroll down, can I... have 12% completion, but I don't know what's completed. I wonder if this just isn't friendly in this small little mode that I'm playing it in. Because I'm playing in like the pop-up client, so I can show it on stream. Stram. What does that mean? I don't know. It means I'll just pick something to fight for tonight. Let's see. I don't think I've fought monks before. What do they give me? Oh, I could get a monk's robe, staff, spirit runes. Okay. Sure. Let's do that. And then my BitCraft character is almost done with this basic ink crafting. Come on, character, you can do it. You're almost there. Is 60 the total amount? I feel like the right amount, or should it be... I think it should be 70, unless I already made some. Makes me feel like I'm missing something. Man, let me look. Yeah. It was supposed to be 70. And now it says I'm missing 10 hieroglyphs, but I know I collected all the tier 1 hieroglyphs I needed. I'm using a website called BitCraftSync.app. It's it like looks at Vegeta and pulls your inventory information and tells you what you need to gather and what you already have towards a variety of crafting projects. And like for this, you can put in different things. The next one that I'm going to do for our next project this evening will be, I'll put all of the different tables that I want to build, workstations and tables and stuff like that at the outpost, and it'll combine all that as whatever I put into the list, and I'll look at my inventory and tell me what I need to gather and what I need to process and craft. But it's also been a little bit quirky this week, although I think, I don't know if it's Vegeta being quirky or if BitCraft's actual stuff is being quirky, because I've also seen some stuff in game that makes me kind of wonder if everything is a-okay. I do like a lot of the stuff that they have been putting in with the patches, and they're working out kinks and constantly improving. So like when I'm saying weird stuff's happening, it's not it's part of the process of developing new stuff in the game, and having it, you can only do so much internal testing, and then you put on a live server and put it in players' hands, and then everything changes. You never know what's gonna happen. Gotta wait for our food to kick in again. I should probably make better food. I might have better food, I don't know. I can look next time I go into the house. Alright, character, time to stop standing around. Let's see, what am I looking for? Oh wait, I don't think I had enough room to bring all of the flowers with me. Probably I didn't have enough pigment on hand. It's just for some reason it was showing that I didn't have the flowers on the mats list, and I believe they're in my bank. And I left them there because my inventory was full as I was walking over to the scholar place, so I think I should be okay. And I don't need to gather stuff, there's just more to process, that's all. More to process. Let's combine you. I need to put that away. Oh, what do these stack to? 20s? They stack to 20s. Good to know. In addition to doing gear upgrades, the other thing I need to do is some of the quests for like deployable upgrades and things like that. And I haven't even started on things like any of the rings or the stuff you can get with the Argent ore. I think for one thing I had to, maybe it was my card upgrade, I don't recall. For one thing that needed an Argent ore ingot, I did one, but it wasn't jewelry or anything. It had to have been an equipment upgrade. I just can't remember which one I did that needed it. Let's see. See if I can figure it out. Interesting. I haven't looked at all the types of quests before. Are these in the order that I did them, or... So confused. I'm not sure what the order is. Right. No, it wasn't that one, for sure. The completed Hexlite journal, study journal. Nope, that's not it. Unless it was this cardy time, if that required in one of the steps an Argent, but I can't see if it needs an Argent ore here because it doesn't list it out. I don't know. Might have been the tier 2 cart. I don't know what's required for the tier 3. I'm a little bit afraid to look. Oh goody, we're like halfway done with these study journals. Oy. BitCraft is so chill. I really like the soundtrack and I wish that it played music more consistently, but it is what it is. Okay. Come on, character, you can do it. We're gonna run out of stamina again. I'll eat ahead of time. That way I don't accidentally, like, have her get hungry and sitting there waiting for food. Done it before. And I'll be like, why isn't she doing anything? Oh yeah, she's hungry. She's actually staying pretty strong with her stamina. I thought she was gonna run out by now. Two-thirds of the way there. Go catch the Tum-Tum. How much XP am I getting for this? It's going pretty quickly. I mean, I just turned level 50 just a little bit ago, and I'm already at least 20% of the way to level 51. Power leveling scholar. Woohoo! Super silly. Hmm. There it is. Made it farther than I thought you would. So this is the end item that I need to be making, is a bunch of these essential outpost researches. So we're closing in on it, just not quite there yet. Our energy almost full. Almost. Okay. That was pretty funny. As soon as I started the craft, they started the music back up. That must be the secret. I just need to keep starting crafts. Luckily, I do a lot of that. I just noticed something. Somebody that was working at this table earlier was making a giant mess. Look at that. There's like ink smudges all over the place. Looks like ripped up leaves or something. Maybe flowers. Since we have to gather flowers to make the ink, but... Let's see. Entertain myself with getting screenshots while I'm at it. It looks so much nicer when I'm not holding a tier 3 quill in my hand. Oh, I just realized the like little tablet that you hold too also has your... It's not just the quill, it's this whatever it is she's holding to write on. So close. Come on, character. We gotta still figure out what else we need to craft. We'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll be fine. I think at this point the worst that I would have to do is like go gather some more flowers. I don't think I'll have to. I could be wrong. Okay, where does that leave us? How many of these do I need? Making me question my reality here. One is called a journal. Okay, so if this is what I need to make, I can always just do... I need something like... May join. I need 5 times 13, I guess. Something like that. Just 65. But that means basically, because this thing makes 10 of those, that means I have to make 7. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong tier. I should look at the right tier just so I don't get totally messed up. Okay, Let's go out of the compendium. Let's go to tier 3. Yeah, so that's what I'm making, right? Tier 4 proficient outpost thing. Yes, I'm making 65, so I need 7 of these. Which means I need 7 each of all of those researches. Oh, okay, so this is what I'm making the blue things for, I think. I have all of the refined materials inside my house. So if I'm making 7 of those, I just need 7 of each of these things, right? So I need get 7 level 3 of these. I need 14 of the tier 2. I currently have... Do I only have 10? I can't see my cart inventory. Maybe I have... I need 14 to 10. Tier 2. I only see 10, so I might need to make some more. And to get those, I need... I'm very confused what this is. Where is the line that shows me... Are these journals? See, it's saying I need like 70 journals, but that doesn't seem right. Oh my goodness. Why is this making my brain hurt so much? Do I have any tier 3 ink yet? Truly, my brain is breaking. I don't even know why. Yeah. Hold on. Right, character, what you got? I'm not even sure why Goat's still out. I probably should just put Goat away. I haven't been using it to carry anything for a little bit. It just follows me around. My goat's name is Angus. He's cutie patootie. Oh, we are already... Scholar takes so long to do. We're already, 2 minutes away from our first self-care break. Crazy. Let me see what I... See, this says I can't craft anything. I don't have any tier 3 paper on me. Well, I have more room in my inventory right now, so let's see what is in here. I have some tier 2 ink. I was making tier 2 ink. Maybe I didn't need to. I will go ahead and grab all of my researchy things. Let's see. I was doing paper and stuff over here. That's pretty much empty. Am I hiding paper somewhere else? No. No, I'm not. I did eat all my food. Let's get better food out for right now. Look it out. From Deluxe 2 or 3. I get stuck in my house like this sometimes. There we go. What are we missing to make the tier 3 stuff? There's like nothing craftable right now. So something's missing. Tier 3 parchment. But where? I don't know. Alright, well I'm going to solve that mystery when we get back from our first self-care break. We're going to take 3 minutes and then we will hopefully be putting up some outpost research. We shall see. I'll be right back. 3 minutes, friends.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Sorry about that, friends. I was tucking my kids in for bed. And yeah, sometimes kids be kids. All right. We had a mystery. The mystery was, what am I doing? I don't know. Do I have anything inside my bank that looks like it's supposed to be part of this process? No, let's check personal cash. Look, I found the parchment. Tier 3 and more tier 2 parchment. I also have a suspiciously high amount of tier 3 flowers here. Okay. I'll be doing a little bit of running back and forthy, get more stuff, but we will go to the personal cache when we need to. Alright, so now what can I make? I can make a bunch of tier 3 pigment. That's something. Solving mysteries, one at a time. Alright. Oh, someone accidentally left a bunch of stuff on the ground somewhere, which I have done more than once. I feel for them. I tend to especially not notice, like, if I'm at a station where there's multiple people and we're all kind of standing in the same spot to process things. The little brown bag that falls at your feet is not as obvious as one might like in those situations, so... Oh, that's interesting. Somebody just asked if you can search for carcasses on BitJita, and I don't know if I've... I think the issue might be if somebody dropped something, it would be... it might be labeled as a bag instead. I don't know. Hmm. Where are we at? About a third of the way through this craft. Oh, these, yeah, that's what it's these that that's why I need more. My brain was not braining, but I need however many I need to make. 5 times 7. I just need 35 of each then. I need 35 tier 3 essential journals, which means I believe that I need 70 each of tier 1 and tier 2. I think that is correct. This takes one of these takes 2 tier 2s and one tier 2 takes 1 tier 1. I'm not sure why that's a 1-to-1 at that one, and then I don't know. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I just play the game that has them. Alright. This was ink. 20 ink. That shouldn't be a problem. Okay. So I need to have a total of 70 of these. How many do I have? Do I have any in my other inventories? No. I do need to move the ink out of my way though. Okay. I need 10 more tier 1. What am I missing for it? That means I need... Somehow I am missing 10. How am I missing? I must have done something that used... I don't even know what I would have done. But I'm gonna need... I said 10, so I need 20. I need 100 flowers. And I need to go pick 10 tier 1. You know what? I need to put something away in my house before it drives me bonkers. Alright. Off we go. Tier 1 hieroglyph thingies. Compendium. Tier 1. Oops, resources. Tier 1. There we go. Track. I just need 10 of these and then I'll go grab flowers from my bank. I should have plenty. That's tier 2. That's tier 2. I've collected 2 stones so far and only had 4. Am I really just getting 2 each from these? That's fun. No wonder it took me so long to gather them the first time. Oh, I got 3 from that one. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. If this one wants to give me 3 as well, I would be quite obliged. What? It gave me 3 right on the first pull? How weird is that? Okay, and then it gave me a bonus one just so that I could hold a spot in my inventory. You gotta appreciate it. Alright, and then I'm grabbing 100 flowers, right? I didn't turn around the wrong way, did I? I do that sometimes. I was swinging too wide. I was gonna miss the town. Oops. I know I have stuff in those leather tubs. I just, I'm not focusing on that right now. Trying to keep my brain focused. Stay strong, brain. Wait, what happened? I know I overgathered the tier 1 flowers. Something happened. Alright, well, we're headed back out into the wild again. Well, I don't know that I really need to track them. They're like right here. Alright, game. I'm on to you. Alright, in theory, after I gather this one, I can hop over to the scholar table. In theory, I said. I make no promises. Working in the abstract tonight.
Why, hello there.
Hey, Mushroom. How you doing? That's good. Good to be good. You had a big sleep in, so you just woke up? Oh, that sounds nice. Sounds very nice. I'm definitely looking forward to bed later. Had kind of a long week. Okay, so let's try this again. We're gonna make some pigment. Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna have to find some fish oil. If I have to go fish for fish oil, for whatever reason, I'm gonna be like, what happened to my inventory? I studiously gathered all this stuff up over the course of the week. Studiously because it's for the scholar profession, of course. Also because I'm silly. Okay. I even made bonus pigment. I guess I didn't need to do that. Why? Yep, I don't have my fish oil on me, so I'm going to look real fast on Vegeta to see where I have it. We are going to search Ravi. Items. Fish oil. This says the only fish oil in my possession is some tier 3 fish oil sitting in my cart. Which is kind of poo. So I need at least 40 fish oil of tier 1. Do I have any tier 1 fish that haven't been processed? No. Hold on. Is my skiff here? Is there anything in my skiff? Skiff, what you got? No, it's a bunch of processed fish. That doesn't help me. I need to get some bait out real quick. Real quick like. We do a little bit of fishy fish. Here one. Bait fish. Here we go. Back to the skiff. Hold on one sec. I'm just gonna check something really fast. Make sure I didn't like leave a job on the... Okay. I'll leave something on the station and go, oh. It was right there the whole time. That would be silly. All right. Now at this tier, I can't remember the... Oh, I did not mean to do that. What key did I push? I don't even know. I don't know. Just pushing buttons. Like you do. I cannot remember if this is... So this is a 1-for-1. And I said I needed 40? Is that what I said? I think so. I don't know what I did with the fish oil that's needed here. I fished until the shopping list in BitCraft Sync was completely clear fish-wise, and so this is got me wondering what the heck I did with the other materials. What did I do? Did I make something? I don't remember making. I've been working on this like basically the whole week. I don't know what else I could have possibly made. Halfway there. Oh, we're halfway. Having enough fish to process the fish and get the stuff that we need. It's not quite the same.
Welcome, traveler.
Whoa, lemon on a pear? Interesting. That could be good. Maybe. Now I kind of want to try it. Maybe like... some really thin candied lemon slices on like a pear tart or something. That could be good. Cooking with Ravi, that's dangerous. I have high aspirations when I sit down and look at recipes, and then the reality of my cooking is not Ravi cook things. Ravi's cooking things, no. Things would be appropriate though. I will say that, like, you know, Ravi cooks things because Ravi does not cook fancy chefy things as much as she would like to. Okay. In theory, I have enough fish, and I have done so much fishing this week that I don't feel like doing extra right now, especially because I really want to finish this project so that we can go do other things. Alright. To the sailing station, Batman. Or not the sailing station, I meant the fishing station. I knew what I meant. I really like watching, you know, like chef competition shows and stuff. Not, I tend to like to prefer like, ones that are more congenial. I don't really like, a lot of the American cooking competitions are very, like, they're cooking for their life and this is so important and just like, rah, and then like trying to like get drama going between contestants. I can't stand that stuff. I'm like, why? just let them cook. Yeah, reality TV is not my thing. Stirring up interpersonal drama for entertainment is not my jam. Your sister's been watching Married at First Sight and it's so bad. That one is, I only know about the concept of it. No normal couples on the show. Yeah. I think that would be, I don't know. Yeah. I wouldn't want to go on a show like that, like for the pretense of, you know, finding the person that you're going to be spending the rest of one's life with, because like the motivations for going to a show and doing that are like, that's, I wouldn't want somebody looking for that kind of things with a relationship with me, so it'd be like, no thanks. But you also get like $500,000. Is that, no? I don't care. That's not enough for my sanity. My sanity's worth more than that. Hey Tachi, welcome in. Enjoy your lurking and escaping. You get a free wedding. Oh, well, you know, if you just go down to the courthouse, really you just have to pay for the filing fee. It's not that expensive. It was kind of cool. I saw a video where they were talking about New York. I didn't realize that so many people go to New York to get married, but I guess like they actually recently surpassed Vegas for people coming and getting married, like at their city hall you know, whatever place you go to like do your paperwork and stuff, and you can get married there. Like they've surpassed Vegas for like the number of marriages performed or something. I'm like, what? I never like associated New York with destination wedding kind of thing, but definitely have that as part of the image of Las Vegas, so it kind of blew my mind. I did not grab the fish oil out of the skiff because the station sent that to the skiff for me ever so nicely. It's my own fault. I have the settings turned on to fill deployables, so that was on me. Your cousin's gonna elope and not have a proper wedding. I mean, it can be a very intimate moment of your, you know, life with your partner. So like however you guys want to celebrate that, it just it might make other people sad that they don't get to like be a part of that celebration with you, but I'm just like, you know, everybody's got to do their own thing. That's my take anyways. It's more financially viable as well. Yes, indeed. I always get sad for couples that end up divorcing while they're still paying off their wedding. That makes me sad for them. I'm just like, you never got out from underneath that part of it, and it's like, that's rough. Alright, so once we have this ink, we can finish making the tier 1 research paper things. Whatever these are called. What are these called? Study journals. Okay, so I'll make the rest of the tier 1 study journals. From there, we will make the tier 2 study journals and then the tier 3. Then we combine those with the Ghost Runner. Oh my goodness. Ghost Runner, thank you so much. That's some hot diggity dangs right there. That's a technical term, y'all. That's a hot diggity dang. If you ever wondered what that looked like. You know what? It's fine. Although I do keep forgetting that I was gonna... Let me see if I can... hold on. Hold, please. See if I can figure it out. I haven't updated OBS to the new audio thing, or else I totally would be able to do this more easily. But I'm always nervous to update OBS like in the middle of my stream week. There we go. I think that'll be better. Assuming that I did that correctly. Thank you again, Ghost Runner. I am so grateful for your support. It really does mean a lot. What is with this project? I promised that I had gathered everything for this project. Okay. Do I have tier 1 tree bark left, or did I use it all for something else? No tree bark there. I do have some. Let's get... I don't need that many, but we'll do the thing. We'll do the thing. Do I, in theory, only need 5? Find out. Next, on Ravi Plays Games, let's find out if we only need 5 more tier 1 parchments to do this whole shebang. The whole thing. And will there be a tier 4 any sort of crafting table at Tangled Meats sometime tonight? I don't know. This doesn't seem right. No, I think I need even more. Unless I made extra ink and gathered extra... Oh! Game! Why? I don't know what I did with the stuff that's missing. I must have done a super secret project that I kept secret from myself. Or maybe I did something like when I was really tired and somebody was like, hey, traveler's tasks are about to change, and I just like ran up to the travelers and, oh hey, I have this here. Go ahead, Rumba. Go and take this. Thank you for the treasure train. My goodness. I didn't realize they had different names for the different hype train things. I am in region 8. Which goes by Solmere. I think it must be a new thing. I'm very bad about keeping up with the different things that Twitch is adding and taking away. Wait a sec. What? Why did it say I have 15? Oh, okay, there we go. That's where the ink is. So now I really should be able to make 10 more of these. And that should be the amount I need. So I currently have 60. That'll give me 70, which lets me make 70 tier 2 and 35 tier 3. Which I then combine with the powers of the refined materials, make magic. Actually, research. I make research. You're about to start exploring R8? Awesome. Yeah, so where I am currently located is in Rivermead, which is due south of Redwatch, one of the starter towns. And it's a nice little settlement. What I'm working on is doing the research so I can start putting up workstations at my outpost in the jungle called Tanglemead. So I meant to have that part done today and just be working on gear upgrades tonight, but life life happens, and so it did this week. It happened quite a bit. And so I didn't get as far as I hoped during the week. And that's okay. Life does what life is going to do, I guess. Been in kind of a low spoons mode this week. And that's okay. Alright, this stack is almost done. I'm super excited. The bad part is the other thing I didn't get done. So I don't know how long it's going to take us after this to actually get the stations over there, as I haven't started prepping the materials to build the stations. Because trying to do all of it at once was giving the project planner was going in overwhelm amounts, and I was like, I can't understand what you're trying to tell me. So I had to break it down. Nope, I don't need more of that. Tier 2. Why can't I make tier 2? What am I missing? I had tier 2 parchment. Where'd it go? I currently have... Wait, did I make extra things I didn't need because I already had some tier 2? This is why I was so certain that I had already gathered enough. Why was this not showing in BitCraft Sync though? It was showing that I was missing stuff. Oh! Okay. Let me get my brain training, and then we're gonna figure it out. I have a bunch of tier 2 ink. Okay, I had to put some stuff elsewhere earlier. Where did I put stuff? I had too much stuff. I either left it in the house or I left it over here. I'll find out. Stay tuned. Here we go. I shouldn't need all of these though. So I'm gonna take that many. I'm gonna put some flowers away. I'm gonna put some bait away because I don't need that. I can put this bark away so it stops confusing me. Okay. Let's see what we can do with that. Oh good, I'm not the only one bouncing over the invisible stuff. I just saw Ghost trip over it too. I was like, why am I suddenly bouncing high up in the air when I walk across the middle? That's new. That's a new feature. Okay. I'm trying to make 70 of these. I guess I did need more of the paper. That was silly of me. I need 60 more. 60 more, so 3 more stacks. Did I have 3 stacks sitting there that I left behind? Where were they? Nope, they were in my cache. Hey cache, I need... But I didn't have 60. Do I need 60 though? I already have 10. So I just need... I don't know how this got all off.
Hello.
I don't even know. I will end up with extras here. And that's okay. Hey Drax, welcome in. I actually was in a very orderly collecting process using that planner, and then it went down for a while today, and I think in my attempts to finish the gathering and start the processing, I must have thrown myself off. It's all good. This is all stuff that I will need to make the next tier of research to improve the tier of the outpost, which will allow me to place like tier 5 stations. So it's not like any of this is going to go to waste if I do make extra. It's just slowing us down this evening. That's all. We'll get there. We will get there. She's so studious right now. Working away. I made so much ink. How are you not making marks on the parchment? I feel like they should have them make little scribble marks or something as part of this animation. Mushroom, I forget, where is your settlement that you're based out of? Are you in 12? Ghost, one of these days I'm gonna make you a shirt. Just so you know. Ghost is trying to go for this whole, like, I don't know, homeless waif kind of look. I don't know what he's got going on. What is the look you're trying for there, Ghost? Starving orphan? I don't know. It's like red bear pants, no shirt, but flying your empire cape like a king, which is hilarious. It's quite the look. Am I seriously doing something that's 11,000 units of effort? Oh my gosh. Okay. Hopefully coconut hat to finish off the look. Okay. That's fair. I forget how you get the coconut hat. Is that a drop from a that's not a whatchamacallit? That's not from prospecting, is it? Or do you have to get a drop and then prospect the stuff to make it? Which, oh, yeah. I actually haven't done prospecting for a few days because I've been working on the outpost, but maybe after I have some tier 5 gear, I will. Well, I'm not actually sure if it makes sense, like with the rings and stuff. I don't know how strong the rings are. I don't know if I should try to make like a crafting ring or something to help boost my equipment crafting, or if I should just... Oh, there's a quest, and then you dig T6 clay, collect pages, go coconut prospecting in the desert, and then go prospecting in tundra for a chest. Oh my goodness. So you'll have that tomorrow then? That's quite the quest. Wow, that's actually a lot. I don't know how much prospecting for coconuts you have to do, but you probably either need to have the upgraded heart or else make a lot of tea. Once you get a cooling heart, you're gonna hope to finish the desert portion. Yeah, I mean, I've done the desert with tea for a very brief time when I was doing some sketch hunting, but I need to get my heart upgraded before I try that. I don't really want to do too much of that tea sipping stuff because I'm really bad about remembering to keep the tea buff up, and then all of a sudden I'm like, why am I dying? Appreciate the help, by the way, Ghost. It took 4 hours in EA1 to get the coconuts, so you figured the tea wouldn't be worth it. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of tea. Your poor little automaton would be like, where's the robot restroom? Or I guess maybe you'd sweat it all out in the desert. If automatons sweat, I don't know how. I don't understand why we have to eat and drink, but I don't know. I don't make the rules. I just play them. I just play the game. I really hope they add some more variety to cooking. I generally I really like cooking in games, but the cooking here is fairly kind of basic and siloed, I guess. I don't know if that's the best way to say it, but it's, we need more inputs. Or else more combinations. I mean, like, I think part of it is just we could have, you know, mushroom and emigraine. There's like some combinations they haven't even done, or rather for deluxe, rather than having it be even more of the same, having, you know, something that uses bulbs and grain and meat, or bulbs and grain and fish or something. I mean, that's less exciting than other things they could do, but because in part, kind of like they're adding the specific rings with the specific boosts to different professions. I think it would be cool if you could craft, like, even if you just crafted like basic basic rolls or something like that, something simple, but then if there were different spices or something that you could add that would give you a buff for leatherworking or give you a buff for scholar or something like that, just because they obviously are okay with doing individualized buffs since they're doing that with the rings for professions. Why not food? Uh-oh. Speaking of food, my character's hungry. Getting through this craft though, with assistance. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let's see. It looks like this craft will actually finish up during our self-care break, if my math is correct. Might finish up faster. What tier 2 Ghost have? Oh, he's got tier 3 as well. Okay. I don't know. Hard to do the maths. Oh my goodness, I'm almost halfway through level 50. I leveled to level 50 Scholar earlier in stream and I'm already like halfway through it. Mostly because all we've been doing the whole stream is standing at the Scholar station. Hey Dovahkiin, welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening. I'm just sitting here writing on scrolls. That's kind of what I'm doing the whole evening. The goal, of course, is to complete these projects and then get the materials together so that we can go over to the jungle outpost, throw up some stations, and then, assuming that it's not already 2 in the morning my time, maybe we follow that up with some crafting some gear. That would be really nice. Are you laughing at the 2 in the morning part, Mushroom? Because, I mean, at the rate with all this Scholar stuff that I've got, we might get there. Yeah. You never know. These things happen. These things do happen. But until you stop with these things... Sorry, that's a Phantom of the Opera reference that not everybody gets. But every time somebody says these things happen, I think of Carlotta's little like fit that she's throwing. And literally has played in my head rent-free every time someone says these things happen for decades. So yeah, it was funny. Tonight when I was putting the kids to bed, my youngest was like, how do you get a song not stuck in your head? And I was like, what do you mean? He's like every time I lay down to go to bed, I have this song that I don't like that's stuck in my head. I was like, well, you could try singing a different one, or you could try... And he's like, yeah, that doesn't work. I was just like, well, I'm sorry, little buddy. It's like, sometimes when something gets stuck in your head, you just have to wait until something else comes along to knock it out of place and take its place, you know? I felt his pain. Thank you, Ghost, for the help. That actually finished just before we're gonna head to a 3-minute self-care break. Please treat yourself as the important person that you are and stand up, stretch, hydrate, do something kind for yourself. I will see you back here in 3 minutes and we will continue our scholarly journey. Be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
So during the break, I got a very generous contribution toward my PC repair goal on Ko-fi, and if the individual that did that is in here in chat right now, thank you so much. Yeah, that is so appreciated. And now I have to get my brain back on math. Time to do some math. Oh, also, okay. Somehow my RGB lights in my office are so excited they got stuck on red light, which is interesting. Normally I use them to tell me all sorts of things. I don't know how they got stuck. 1 second. I do need to do a little troubleshooting here. Red alert. I know it's a little, if it was a different color, I would be like, oh, that's okay. I'll just write it. But it's catching my eye going like, pay attention to me, which that's what it's supposed to do, but that's not, we don't need a permanent red alert system going on. Let's see. How do I turn those off? I just need to reset them real quick. Lighting controls. Oh, I think I understand what happened. Streamer bot seems to have locked up. Okay, well, that would be why they got stuck in red mode. I'm gonna have to restart StreamerBot. StreamerBot is an app that I use to basically run everything on my stream. I mean, a lot of it I can do manually, but in order to like make my life easier, I've programmed a lot of basically commands and actions and things into this. I don't know if it's, I guess it's an app that can do things like control stuff in OBS, control other things. It talks to my stream deck, it does all sorts of things. It talks to Twitch. It gets messages from Twitch and YouTube. I mean, it's a very powerful tool, but when you're dependent on it and then it stops working, it's like, what do I do? How do I even stream? Okay, there, I got it. Okay. Ooh. So much better. Okay. Refocusing. Refocusing. What am I doing? I don't know. I had... how many T1 thingies do I have? Oh, I can't see my cart inventory. That will help me. I might have a spare 10 from T1 because I have 70 T2, which is the amount I need in order to proceed to Tier 3. Tier 3 is missing 33 ink and... no, I'm going to... I have extra paper. Ignore me. I want to make 35 Tier 3. Can I make 35? I need to be able to make 12 more. Means I need 21 more. Inks. Oh, I'm trying to math. Can I really? I can only make 20. Wait, how did I still have a pigment left? We'll figure it out in a second. The research papers? Yeah, I'm trying to make... I have to have 30... I have to have 35. I'm doing 7 sets of the research, whatever it is, the... It's really weird because the... What I am making is... Oops, I need to switch to outpost. Hold on. Switch to mine. So for each of these things, I have to have 13 of the tier 4 proficient outpost researches. And even though I need 13 per station that I'm putting up, or per profession, I guess, they come in groups of 10, and I've got 5 professions. So 5 times 13 was 65, which meant I need 7 total of the research books that make these things. If I open this in the compendium, we see we obtain that by making these things. So yeah, I'm making 7 essential codices. Codices? Codices. Odysseys? Hi, I'm Ravi of Ravi Mispronounces Words. Welcome to my channel. Ah, yeah. Words are hard. But anyways, that's what we're trying to do. And to make those books, I have to make these things into the researches. I will have a total of 35. You've said Odysseys? Yeah. Odysseys, yeah. I don't know. I'm not a professional talker. Technically I am. But you're British, so who knows? I mean, to be fair, and I believe I have plenty of supply to do all of this. But yeah, there's so many layers to this craft that has been the convoluting factor. Trying to keep track of what step I'm on and how far I am in each step, and it really threw me when BitCraft Sync stopped working when I today, kind of like the window of time where it wasn't working at all and it was completely down is the time where I was moving into working on the research portion of this project, and I was just like, no. This is not the time. You're supposed to go down when I okay, I have to go out and gather 5,000 stone, no problem. I'll just go gather stone until I can't put any more stone in my cart and I'll go home. But no, it's like, oh, are you in the complicated portion of your build? Let me just turn off my connection to the database. There you go. I was like, thanks. $35. I need 3 more ink. I need 3 more ink. That is what I need. Which means I need 3 more pigment. Which means I need 15 tier 3 flowers. Alright, let's do this. Where do I keep my flowers? Cache. I am only taking 15 flowers so that I do not confuse myself with having more stuff. All right, this will be a nice quick one. It's easy to smash flowers. And the next step will be turning it into ink. We've got some pigment. We mix that with fish oil to make ink. Crushed up flowers plus fish oil. I guess that would write okay. I kind of feel like the documents would be a little smelly though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe fish oil doesn't stink, but I just feel like it would. I just feel like it would. Okay. There. 35. That is exactly the amount we need. That is perfect. Finally turn the ship around. I gathered a lot of rocks today to get enough braxite for this project. So I'm going to be able to make plenty of bricks in the next few days to refill the cargo at the outpost. Because I already have stacks and stacks of clay. So really I just have to mix those together, throw them in the kilns, and then profit. I think that's how that meme goes. This one is another semi-long one, so we will maybe, let's see if yeah, I think we can do this. Let's see. I'm going to see if I can pull up the latest update information. So if I'm being honest, I haven't actually read the whole thing. Then we can see what all was in the patch notes for this latest patch, where they put in some stuff. Okay. Yep, okay, my character's okay doing that. Yeah. Okay, so patch notes, Ascension of a Titan. The things that they added, and I actually haven't touched most of these yet because I've been busy working on this project. So they've added equipment presets. So I'll look for the quest for that once we get beyond this project. I think there's currently 2 presets available, and what it'll do, it'll keep your weapon and your heart across both presets, but then you can have different outfits. That's not cosmetic outfits, that's gear loadouts basically. For me, I will probably have my in-town crafting gear and then my out-of-town gathering gear. So that is what I'm looking forward to. So let's see, this says Added equipment presets. The ability to unlock multiple equipment preset tabs. Each tab gives the ability to quickly swap between equipment sets. Includes 6 clothing pieces plus jewelry. Each tab also acts as a storage for those items. And this is a big thing because the original intent from the developers was not for us to store things in our vault, which a lot of us have stored our other outfits in the vault, and then in order to switch gear, we would turn those things back into a deed to bring them into our inventory, equip them, and then the gear that we just removed, we would add to vault. And those were all like, you had to click on the interactive menu, drop-down menu, choose an item, you know, like, so it was a lot of clicking and us to switch gear. So this is really big, plus the fact that it counts as storage for the second outfit is really nice. Let's see, each tab also acts as storage. Let's see, items and tabs which are not in use do not go into inventory. Yep, that's what we just said. Added a quest for unlocking the second equipment preset tab. It requires level 15 in any profession. So they don't give you those right away, but honestly in the starter towns, for the first at least 10 levels, you're generally running around in the grass outfit that you get and the flint tools that you get from the Wisp tutorials. So it's not like you have a different gear preset that you're going to be utilizing. We will add more sources for even more equipment tabs in the future. Yay. Profession crits. Added a new stats, crit chance and crit multiplier for each profession, which affect chance and strength of crits while doing profession actions. Crits apply additional progress / power to the action, but additional XP is not rewarded for the bonus power. This provides players with interesting choices in gearing, with being able to optimize for more power with the trade-off of less XP. So, like, if you're trying to level up to the next tier, you wouldn't necessarily want to do that. I honestly don't know if I see a downside to it. I mean, you're going to get more stuff or more done, and you can always make more. So, yeah, I am intrigued by the crit stuff, and I'm probably going to chase down trying to figure out what I need to equip to have that stuff. I would also love for there to be like crafting mini games and stuff that lets you make things go faster, but I don't know if that's in the cards or in the future cards. Let's see. Added rings for all professions at tier 3, which grant profession crit chance. So earlier when I was saying like on the gear loadouts, you can have a different ring, as well as the 6 pieces of gear. That's where that comes in. More sources of crit chance and crit multiplier stats will be added in coming updates. The ability to change font sizes across the UI without scaling up the UI. They added UI scaling, which was great, but if you wanted less UI on your screen, the already kind of hard to read font became really, really small. And so not everybody was able to enjoy the ability to scale down their stuff. But now we can make font bigger and boxes smaller, and there was much rejoicing. I need to restart my character once she's got some more stam. All right, and then we've got prospecting changes. Prospecting has been a little bit painful for folks, and it's definitely something that the devs have been adding more and more of to the game. So it's a mechanic that they definitely want players interacting with, but it's been a little glitchy for us, so a lot of people are like, but they have made some updates to try to make it a little more friendly. So when prospecting, you can now see a small window which shows the state of the hunt, including other players involved. That's really great, because that was one of the first things when I experienced prospecting that I submitted to them, because it was only like briefly flashing on the screen, like, oh, you found step 2 of 5 or something, you know, and your arrow would be pointing a little bit different area or something. But it's just like if you didn't happen to catch that your arrow was pointing a certain way and you missed that message, you wouldn't necessarily know that you had progressed or whatever. And so now it's also friendlier for group activities. They've made improvements to both aspects of that with that change. But yeah, I was like, I need that to stay up longer for accessibility. That's not cool. It was like too fast, couldn't read it. Let's see, added active compass mode, which will show a constant updated compass attached to your player. Now I haven't prospected since these changes, so I haven't had a chance to experience it, but it seems like several people find it to be positive changes, so that's good. If you are prospecting in a group and other players are ahead of you, you can follow an active compass to find the next node more easily. That's friendlier for group prospecting, lets you get caught up and not fall too far behind. When the resource is revealed, you will now have an active compass, making it easier to find. When prospecting, you can now always see a distance indicator in the compass, showing how far away the next node is. Now, I was watching the game director's live stream the other day, and he indicated that they're probably going to dial back the level of accuracy, I guess. I don't know if accuracy is, it's right now it's very precise, like how far you need to go, and so I think they're going to maybe dial back the precision level and make it a little more vague, but that will stay. It will just get adjusted, is what it sounds like as a feature. Let's see. Empire buff building, Statue of Life. Provides a health and active health regen buff in exchange for Hexite energy. Built from a rare drop. New quest to unlock the bask emote. Oh, you can bask in the glory of the Empire. I think that like when you join an Empire or join a claim or something, you do... No, when you join a claim, you put your hand on your heart in like a salute, I think. Maybe this is a new one, but... yeah, there's a little... quest you can do to do that emote. One sec. I gotta check on my character. She's still scratching away over there. Alright, what else we have? Added a rare drop to Hexite deposits that give the user +1 Hexite gathering power permanently. Okay, that sounds kind of cool. I haven't done a lot of Hexite gathering. I did a little bit in a group when we first were getting the Empire up and going, and I've done a couple individual ones, but not enough that I feel like I'm a Hexite prospector expert or anything. And they re-added Gothic and Cozy furniture sets with the tiers updated. Cozy furniture set is now tier 5, and the Gothic furniture set is now tier 9. You gotta level up your construction quite a bit if you want the Gothic furniture. Okay, what changed? Because those were all added things, right? So this is things that were changed. Increase the duration of the map location highlight that appears when hyperlinked coordinates are clicked. Items for quests will no longer be taken automatically. You will now be prompted for approval before turning in quest items. This is for quests that you do for the different travelers. Sometimes you would have the stuff on hand for the quest and not necessarily be prepared to turn it in because you might have wanted to do something else with those hex coins or materials or something. And if you interacted with the NPC for that quest order, they would just yank that stuff right out of your bags and they'd take all your hex, and your quest would progress, but it wasn't maybe necessarily what you were choosing to do in that moment, or that you were quite prepared for that exchange. And so now there is a you have to do a confirmation prompt to confirm that. Players can now turn in items for quests directly from their deployable inventory. You previously had to have it on your person, which is a little annoying, I guess. Yes, it was. I don't mean to say I guess. I'm not undercutting. It was annoying to have to move things, especially if you use your deployables heavily. It was like, okay, now let me, it's not registering that I have it, or it's not showing that it's ready to turn in. you'd have to open your inventories and move things over so that it would acknowledge that you had them. So that's working better now. Premium emotes are now tradable. I've heard a little bit of chatter about that. That's the premium emotes are ones that you can purchase with the premium currency that's purchased with cash. So that's basically making emotes something that can be a real money traded thing. I don't see that as a big deal personally, but I mean, emotes don't affect your gameplay or your rate of leveling or anything. So to me, that's kind of a I mean, real money trading, it is what it is. It appears in a lot of games if there's any sort of way that people can offer services or materials for money. So it is. It's been around so long that it's hard to trying to write a game or design a game that didn't have anything in it that might be subject to players and sellers forming a real money trading thing around it is probably darn near pretty impossible these days. So I do appreciate when games limit things so that it is... Oh, I need to eat so my character to regen. Damn. I appreciate it when games limit it to things that are just cosmetic or things like that, where it's not going to be something that impacts the gameplay of others in any way. So, and right now that is the case here, I believe. So let's see. UI improvements. Chat draggable height is now uncapped. Chat size persists between sessions and dimension changes. There were some issues with that. They've fixed that. Added quest panel opacity setting, which is very nice because it can be a little hard to read. I have my inventory over it right now, but depending on, if I'm in a snow zone and it's like the words are all white, and yeah, it can be a little hard to read. So they made it so you could change the opacity of the background. World labels can now be enabled to show on mouse over in settings, which is nice. You don't have to choose like all on or off, or like you can also briefly press your Alt key to turn on things like the labels. I do have a setting enabled for mine that it only shows labels of things that I have crafts on or that are my stuff, because otherwise towns can be a little overwhelming for me. I appreciate that setting as well. Let's see. I need to start my character doing something. Hold on, I'm gonna make that disappear for a second while we... Oh, she's almost done with this, and then we're gonna have the next step come up. And then we will go back to the batch notes. Let's see, she's making the rest of the tier 3 journals, or all of the tier 3 journals. I can close cart, I think, and goat. I'm going to claim that. Oh, except it just put them in my cart. I need to turn off that. I need to turn off that function. Okay. Let me turn off the go to deployables first. Then we won't have that issue anymore. Now I need to make I have 35 of those papers. I have 7 of each of the different researches, so I'm just going to be turning all of those into these essential researches of each of the 5 different materials. After that, we'll be able to make the final 2 steps. That's exciting. I'm excited. All right, well, while she does that... Let's see. Where were we at? We were at added 2 new Empire rank position permissions. Harvest Empire resource, which allows for extracting Hexite deposits and any other future Empire resources, and withdraw Hexite energy, which allows for ranks other than Emperor to withdraw energy from the Empire. That's nice for people to be able to have like a lieutenant or something that can help them manage things, or if, you know, an Emperor has to go on vacation or something with real life stuff, that they can make it so other people can help manage the Empire in their absence. Things that they fixed. Further fixes to the Starstone lighting in interiors. Fixed an issue where quest reward item lists wouldn't resolve when entering the player's inventory. Fixed progression UI having translation text characters. There was some like extra characters, I guess. Emotes which are not unlocked are no longer visible in the abilities window. That's nice. Well, so some games will actually show, especially if there's premium ones that you can buy, Emperors get vacations. Well, I would think the Emperor probably gets more vacations than anyone else, Ghost, but that's just me. I'm not an Emperor, so I wouldn't really know. What was I saying? Oh, like premium emotes? Like I remember in New World, they would always have the premium emotes in the list and show that it was locked, and like if you clicked on it, you could go to the store to buy it. Which, you know, having it be like in your face all the time, or you have to scroll past it all the time, can be a little annoying. So I can see where there's maybe you don't want to make people annoyed, but it's also potentially a good sales tactic to have it showing. So I don't know. What else do we got? Clockwork lamp now has 10 light radius. Okay. Cleaned up some quest dialogue. That's good. Probably fixed some typos and weird words and stuff. Uneven horn mask now uses the right icon. That's a cosmetic that you can get. Let's see. Deployable inventory now works correctly when walking away and back in range. I don't know that I fully experienced that as being fixed, so that's interesting. I'll have to double check that. Jackal Den extraction now scales with construction power. That's nice for, especially if lower level people are doing the Jackal Den quests. That can be painful, doing that at an effort at a time, trying to tear down a Jackal Den. Fix some issues with quest state when transferring regions. That's good. Fix some issues with Empire siege state that could cause issues. I wonder if that's like related to the issue we had with a tower that we couldn't siege because of the siege placement rules and the terrain around Empire Tower, but I don't know. That could be something else. Fixed an issue with claiming completed crafts locking up the UI. Remove duplicate UI buttons for siege, mark, and unmark. And fixed being able to mark and unmark siege on active tower. Okay. And then they've added some premium stuff. They've got Titan series. It's 2 new outfits, a gladiator and royal, and then there's a Leo pet. So this is the new pet. He's a cutie patootie. Titan furniture set. It's all got very Roman kind of looking stuff. And a royal outfit. It's got the little like kind of headdress thing with the laurel leaves or whatever it is on it. So those are the kind of packages and stuff that they have. Oh yeah, and then there's the like centurion helmet thing or whatever that is. I've seen the laurel leaf one around. Hey Micah, welcome in. Some new emotes. Get hyped is kind of fun. You can cheer for people. Let's see.
Hello.
That one's all getting ready. Let's see. What else do we got? There's still some known issues. Clicking and dragging equipment onto a non-active equipment tab will swap /equip to the equip tab, not to the active one. That was with the different gear loadouts that they have. And then the current UI window for the prospecting is going to be improved. And in the future, they'll be adding hotkeys for switching between equipment tabs. So very much the equipment swapping is a partial implementation. They're not done with that. So anybody that's interacting with that, just know that they still have more to go. Then they shared the rest of the roadmap, and it sounds like they are on track to have the things that are marked for March to be in the patch that's going to happen on April 2nd. So it's just a tiny bit after March, but they're going to be mostly on track at this point, which is good. Yeah, that is the latest update. And now we need to switch over to the next research here on the crafting. So close. And then I have to make a whole nother crafting plan for the stations that we're going to do. Because for the stations, I have to have... the stations require some cargo type items. And to get those... Oh, I can't teleport with those. So to get those over there, I will have to load them on my boat. And boat over to the outpost. So when I do that, I want to try to have as much of everything I need as possible. But we shall see. Okay, about halfway done. We're basically halfway done with making the research papers. Because we're halfway through the third one. We've got 2 more sets to go. All right. You got this, little character. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Okay. Now metal. Oh wait, I did cloth. I meant to start metal. I started cloth. We'll do metal last. Last but not least. Why is my character in Microscape idle again? He keeps doing that. Am I out of energy? Shouldn't be. No, I've got tons of energy. Did I run out of arrows or something? I may have run out of arrows. Alright, she's gonna do some fletching. I need to make some headless arrows. Okay. Missing items. What am I missing? I'm missing feathers. Of course. Alright, well, we'll combat some chickens with something that doesn't require arrows. I'll choose a different damage type. Go to the chicken coop and we'll work on our defense. Okay. That's rocking and rolling. And now we are on the final research. We're on the middle. Been working on this all week, so this feels really like the end is nigh. It's within my grasp. I'm gonna be so excited to finish all the research, and then until I get all the materials together to put stations out, it's kind of still a little bit irrelevant, so I'm trying to temper my enthusiasm. Keep it calm. Keep it calm, Ravi. I have no idea how much work effort is going to be required to do the conversion of all 7 of these. So there's actually 2 steps left. Once this one's done, I have to combine these into the research codices, I guess, and then convert those into the other papers. We'll get there. Everything in its own time. All right, now we can make the essential codices. Well, that's not too bad. It's like a little under 3,000 effort, so I will take this opportunity to hydrate briefly. I was getting a little thirsty. So, it was time for hydration. I have no idea how much effort it will take to split these into the outpost research pages, but we'll find out soon. This takes so long. We've been at this for close to 3 hours of the stream, and that's with, I mean, I did like all this prep work during the week, and I was really thinking I would have this done during the week, but I was like, oh good, we'll do gear crafting on stream. I was like, no, nope. We're gonna be scholarly for hours. I think if we look closely, we might find the chain that's connecting me to the scholar station right now. Let's see. Haven't spotted it yet. I'm sure it's there though. Invisible chain. The red string of fate. Yes. Exactly. All right. I forgot to clear the pop-up on the Stream Deck app telling me all about some new update. I feel like I just updated it last week and I've already got more update pop-ups. But I had a brief moment where I was like, oh no, does it work if it's got a pop-up in front of it? But apparently it does. It's been working. All right, character. Are we excited? I hope you're excited. Let's see if she looks excited. She looks very studious. That's what she looks. She's like, shh, Ravi, I'm concentrating. I know. You're doing such a good job. Proud of you. But you still haven't managed to find any ink for your quill, so this is why this is taking all night. You're not actually writing anything. There we go. And now we turn these into these. Proficient outpost research. 70, even though I only need 65, but I don't really have a choice. Here we go. That's not too bad either. That's just another 4,000-ish. So, we'll be done soon. It was cold earlier, so I grabbed a blanket. My blanket keeps trying to fall off of my shoulders. A little bit of adjusting. I think I was kind of causing it to twist every time I was like reaching for my mouse or doing something. Eventually it was like trying to fall off and drape over my mouse arm and getting in the way. I was, this is not working. Still a ways to go. You know, I wonder if I can look at the build menu without interrupting craft. Ooh, okay. All right, so what are we gonna need? We're gonna need a fishing station. Although I can't see the tier 4 materials. This will give us an idea. Okay, it looks like rope, refined wood of the tier below. So I might have to do a bunch of tier 3 refined wood. Oh my gosh, I had to cut down so many stones before to get what I needed for making refined wood. So that might be challenging. We'll see. What else is there? Also doing carpentry. For some reason it's showing me the oh, that was interesting. Wait, why is fishing only showing up to tier 3? Oh wait, fishing stations actually have here. I'm confused, but foraging, where's that? Wait, is that, what is this, fiber? Or is foraging? Let me undo the other ones so I can see it better. That's foraging, right? For taking apart. I'm much confused. I think I'm able to see this now because of the station, but wait a second. Oh, you just have to be able to gather the... Okay, I get it, I get it. I get it. I was like, why is it asking for some tier 4 fiber stuff? But that's the fiber before it's broken down, so that makes sense. More refined wood. I'm gonna be doing so much refined wood. That might be the rest of the evening. We'll see. We shall see. We are a couple of minutes away from our next self-care break. And she's almost done with this. You got this. I might teleport over there and do these upgrades so that I can just really figure it out without extra stuff sitting in my inventory confusing me. Because these things happen. I swear she's slowing down right now. Like, you're almost done. Okay. Got all of those. And I believe that is what we need to go over to the place, but I'm gonna drop some stuff off here. I need to make sure that oh, that wasn't me. I was like, I'm not leaving stuff over here, am I? Character, why are you getting stuck on something? Okay, there we go. Oh, actually, I don't want to put that there. These need to go in my house. I went the wrong way to put things away. But we're going to take 3 minutes and we will go over the outpost soon upon our return and make it achieve 4 stations capable. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. friends, welcome back from that self-care break. I hope you had a chance to do something kind for yourself. I am making a quick BitCraft sync task list, basically, or a rest. It's kind of it tells me all the things that I need in order to make the stations, so I'm just trying to look at that. Yeah, it only shows like a T1 sailing station, which I could have sworn I saw. Oh, maybe I was looking at fishing station. That one there should be a tier 4. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I have all the stuff on here that we will need. I am gonna need some NPCs, but I will get those later. I'm just trying to make sure I have everything on the list that I want on the list before I start working on the list. Yeah, we'll call that good for now. Let me go ahead and see what all we need to get. It's mostly a little bit of everything, it seems like, but mostly some carpentry stuff. Bunch of refined planks, and then some timber. And timber is basically planks that are put together with some nails, I believe. Trying to figure out the best place to start this. Probably the top. it's probably... It says that I've already got about 70% of the mats, so it, in theory, it shouldn't be too bad. It doesn't look like I have a bunch of the mats when I look at the list, but it'll be fine. We'll get there. Let me look at my... So I already have... I have wood that I just need to process. Why is this not showing more wood needed? I think I will deploy my wagon for cargo purposes. Okay. How many of those do I need? I don't know. It's not making sense to me right now. No. Math-wise, why is it not showing... It's not showing me things differently. Well, it says I just need 28 more tier 1 planks, maybe. But I know I will need wood during this process, so I'm just going to go ahead and unpack these. And I will process them, and then we'll go from there and see, once I get them all processed, where that leaves me. I don't need to be at that station then. I can go here. The BitCraft sync thing is probably one of the friendlier tools that I've used for BitCraft project planning. It's just every now and then, like, the numbers don't want to make sense in my brain that it's showing me because I feel like it's not accurate to stuff that I have. But I'm sure it's more trustworthy than my brain about this stuff, especially when I'm thinking about other things at the same time. So we'll trust it. We'll trust it. I'm just doing extra right now, potentially. But trust me when I say I always end up using like any wood that I chop down from trees and processed gets used up in this game like nobody's business. If you are looking for a log cutting sim, this is the game for you. You like cutting down virtual trees? You like processing virtual planks? Do I have a game for you? Hey, Caustic Fat, welcome in. Enjoy your lurking and escaping. I will try to remember to send out microscape energy probably in about 20 minutes. So if you're hanging out as a microscape enjoyer and haven't done the lurking and escaping emote or typed in the chat, always a good idea to do those activities to make sure that you are being seen by the app and getting your energy. And that way when I send out energy in just a little bit, you will get credit. This is always funny to me. Like, the game kind of pulls people into certain spots on the stations, so you can't really all be staggered around in your own little spot. It has, like, if you click to interact with the station, it has your character walk to a certain spot, and so you end up with little fun things like this where I'm not even sure what's happening right now, but with our contrasting armor colors, it's very obvious when we're alternating our actions there. Dun, 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 dun. I will need to gather a little bit of tier 1, 2, and... Am I bi-generating? Yes. Yes. I just haven't decided if I'm going to be David Tennant or... I actually didn't know how I felt about that whole thing with the bi-generation. Let's see. I have enough vials for this whole project, supposedly. I need to do just a little bit of bricks. I wonder if I should break this into... If I change this and take some of the other stations off, what are the stations that I need over there? Right out the gate. foraging probably, and forestry and carpentry would help me potentially get stations up, because that would let me do some of the timber stuff over there. And like being able to actually do the cargo on site would be helpful, I guess. So let me update it with just that list and see what that's friendlier. I'm still processing these because reasons. Sorry for zooming in and out. I'm trying to scroll through I keep going back and forth between BitCraft and scrolling through the materials list that I'm trying to look at, and it keeps zooming both windows in and out because I'm not clicking out of BitCraft when I go to the other window. I just realized, I was like, oh, I hope I'm not making anyone seasick with the zoom in and out. Need to make nail for timber. Nails, plural. I don't know why I said singular nail. Just one nail. It's gonna hold all those planks together. Give me a nice flimsy station. Just as a heads up to folks, I am hoping to do some game giveaways next week. I have some game keys that I could do some giveaways for. I haven't figured out exactly when on the schedule I'm going to do that. So if that's something that you want to be sure to catch, you can see my schedule on Blue Sky each week if you are over there. That is kind of my only social media that I really post to, so that's where my schedule's at. But also, I'm here Wednesday through Saturdays, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, so you can just come hang out with me every day, and you never know when you might win a game. We'll just hang out and have fun. Yeah, I did. I successfully completed some dares with like Timberborn and Blossom, so I've got some fun game keys that I can give away. I also have my dusty grab bag of game keys, which is always fun to dip into every now and then. Game keys from the ancient times. Vegetable plant. What is vegetable plant? BitCraft Sync is saying I need 10 T3 vegetable plants. It's under farming. So I guess that's Starbulb. Maybe I'll go plant some because I also need some crop oil. Oh, maybe that's why it's got me farming some vegetable plants, is just to get the crop oil. Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. Almost done processing those planks. What will run out first? The work required or the stamina to do the work? The work required. My character's got this. Yay. Alright, farming, farming, farming. Let's do some of that. Where do I have that? I have it in my bank, I think. Tier 3 it said, and air bulb, water. I shouldn't need anything else other than that. Okay, I guess that was all the seeds I had. Done and done. We'll check on those later. I don't even know. Where did I have that water? Somewhere. There it is. Okay. What's next? Got the farming started. It says I need 5 tier 3 roots for 20 plant fiber. Where would I have those? I don't know if I... Wait. Oh, that's tier 4. I was looking at the wrong thing. I will have to gather that over there. Okay. Not a problem. We can do that later. What else can I work on? I need some additional T3 wood beyond what I have apparently, so let's grab Wagon. Wagon, where are you? Where did I leave you? Right there. Nope. We don't want those seeds. Thank you very much, Lee. Stop. I don't know who left those there. But they were almost going to despawn anyways. Cleaning up. Alright, let's look for... Resources. Tier 3. What do we think? I think large fallen tree is gonna be out here somewhere. If I spot the other kind with my eyes, I will stop for it, but until then... Oh, it's showing me across the river. We don't want across the river. Pick one that's closer, game. There we go. Oh, my goat found me. I forgot goat was still summoned. Oh, that's funny. Hi, goat. Come on. If you could pull this wagon, we would be living large, but too heavy for you. Okay. Time to chop some T3 wood. I will also need tier 4 wood, but that will come from over at the outpost itself, because there is tier 4 wood right there. That's one of the nice things about that location. Tons of tier 4 trees all over the place. As well as a whole bunch of fiber.
Hello!
Hey Springle, what's up? Check this out. See these thingies at the top of my inventory? That's all the research things. I'm just trying to get stuff for some stations. And then, you know, things and stuff. It's on like Donkey Kong. We're gonna remove. Okay. For now. Not enough stamina. Your T5 burying it up. Nice. That sounds very cool. But also very tiring. I'm very sure I could do this all night. One of my favorite memories actually about it's very related, I swear. When we were little, my grandparents came to visit us and we went out to this blackberry kind of bramble patch that was nearby, and we were picking blackberries. And my little brother was, I don't know, he was a toddler, and he was helping, with big air quotes, my grandpa pick berries, and he would, you know, get little handfuls of berries and dump them into the basket. But then every now and then he would say, "Berries, Grandpa." And my grandpa had to be ready, because within like half a second of that statement, there was a handful of berries coming at my grandfather's mouth. So like by the time we were done, my grandpa was just like, his face was covered in smushed blackberries. But it was fun times. It was just really funny. Smash. Here's some berries. You're welcome. Oh, yikes. So a lot of times I can almost like hear my little brother's voice saying that when I'm gathering berries in the game. He basically did that for a few hours. I'm kind of amazed my grandfather was not like on a sugar high from that many berries after that that outing. Actually, that was a lot of berries.
Hello, friend.
What's up, Bear? Do I have T5 stuff? I don't currently have T5 stuff. I'm working on it. Do you have T5 stuff? I mean, the settlement that I hang out in is T5, working on T6. I'm just not personally there. I'm a slow roller. I take my time. clicked into chat and I couldn't get clicked out. Wait, you don't need... Oh, T5 for Clipper. Yeah, you do need T5. I'm still rocking my skiff, actually. I haven't even upgraded much of anything. I still need to get my tier 3 goat. That's what I really want, but I've been trying to finish the outpost first. I have such a to-do list after I get the outpost up. You're still in tier 1 gear? You'll get there? You will get there. Are they willing to sell 25 T5 timber and 50 T5 nails for 4,700 gold? I don't know. I would bet you if you asked people in the trade if they wanted to make that trade, you might get a response. It's for a good cause. Goat, skiff upgrade, clipper, wagon, just a few things on the list. Yeah. Plus, I also need to have gear that's better than tier 3. Well, actually, let's see. I think my leather gear might be tier 1. Rough. That's rough. Can confirm. That's rough. So my leather is tier 1. My cloth is tier 2. My plate is tier 1, I think. My tools are a very shoddy mess of common and uncommon tier 3s. So, yeah, I need work. Lots of work. And then all the, the new stuff that came out, I don't have the gear set swaps. I don't have any of the, argent rings. I don't have any rings. So I've got work to do, but I'll get there. I'm not worried about it. Oh, I need, that is probably more than I needed. What did I need? Forestry. Trunk. This is the trunks, right? I got a trunk in my trunks. Yes, I have enough for now. So we will cease this activity. Cease it right now. Okay. Come on, goat. You can come with me. What else do I need anything else from out in the wild? BitCraft Sync, why do you keep... Why do you keep doing strange things to me? That's... Nope, that's not... That's... nope. That's in town. That's at the outpost. That's currently in the farm. Sorry, I'm just looking at my list, y'all. Okay, I'm heading back to town. I think. Except I'm stuck on a tree. Character, just make your way. You got this. Alright. Come on, Angus. I guess I didn't need the wagon. I just wasn't sure how much stuff I was going to be gathering. Hey, Angus. Come here. Where are you? Angus, what did you do? If you're gonna follow me out into the wilderness, perhaps you could try, you know, sticking with me. But we have a fix. We will fix this. What? No, not what I meant to do. There we go. Alright. There we go. Now you can't get stuck, Angus. Alright, let's go make some log stuff, I guess. Alright. Oh, hold on. Do I have very much T3 bark? Wrong location. It's T2 that I'm low on. Okay. Okay. I don't think this will be too bad. Let's see, I already planted some spring onion thingies, whatever they're out. Star bulbs for the crop oil. I need 1 crop oil at the T3 level. I have the rest supposedly. T4 plant fiber. Plant fiber is the green stuff, right? So which station wants that? That's roots. It can't be that, right? Because that's how you get, that's forestry. I meant to turn that off. That's farming. What did I do? I don't know what I did. I hit farming instead of foraging. Nope, that just wants roots. Which one wants plant fiber? Of the stuff that I chose. Hey, I was looking at stuff. Fine. Why is that not going in there? That was weird. Okay. Okie dokie. My inventory's a mess. It's actually kind of cleaned up from what it was before. But sure, I'll take that. The problem is I haven't spent the funds and whatever it takes to increase the size of my house and make a bunch of storages for my house. Because what I was doing in EA1 was basically all the stuff that I don't use very often, or stuff that's, you know, for scholar, or, you know, like fishing bait and chum and stuff like that. All the random things I would keep organized in my house, and then I was just like had my real working inventory. in my cash and bank, but right now it's just all blah. Giant mess. It's probably traumatizing for some folks, but it is what it is. So I need 75 T3 planks. I don't have that right now. I need 33 more. T3. Didn't I just process them? No, I was processing tier 1? I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. No, I was doing tier 3. I didn't get enough stuff. Hold on, let me update the list and make sure it still says it. Yeah, it still says it. I need more. Okay. Come on, Angus. We gotta make some more stuff. The other day when I was working on something with my inventory, like I had to have my wagon and my goat out, and they were like active inventory holders for things that I couldn't fit into my to my bank and cash and stuff at the time. They were definitely working as overflow. I know, it was a little... And then I was like, oh wait, I need to go gather some wood so I can process this masonry project. And I was like, but my cargo holders are full of stuff. I got through it though. I'm still alive. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, somebody's got the purple saw. I want purple tools so bad. They look so nice. You what? You what? Let's see. That's probably not enough. I didn't do any head math on how many of those to grab. It's all good. Oh, so true. Thank you, Drake. I figured it out. Got it. We're good. We're good. I also this week have I think three times, maybe more, maybe less. No, at least 3 have left bags of stuff on the ground, and then like I would be over sitting with my kids working with them on their schoolwork or something, really like going, that might be gone by now, because I just remembered I was like, here, I'll set this down on the ground and pick this other thing up and then I'll be fine, and I would get interrupted and forget. But you know what? It's all just pixels, so it's all good. It's all good. I'm trying to decide what kind of lighting I want to put over at Tanglemead. They have different amounts of light. It doesn't say, but it does say open in the compendium. Does the compendium say how much light it does? No. Because, like, I don't know if the different... There was something in the patch notes about the light being increased to a certain amount on one of the things, I think. Which made me wonder, how do I know how much light things put out? And how many things I need to put out to keep queens and drones out of the outpost. Come on, character, you got this. Probably. Yeah, you definitely do. Hey, I said I was gonna send out microscape energy. I didn't do it yet. I'm gonna do it now. Alright, microscape enjoyers. I'm gonna send out 3 hours of energy for you. Alright. I almost clicked on the wrong one. I would have been like, hey, let me send out some energy for you guys, and then redeemed like 6 hours for myself, and that would be not cool. Not cool. Here we go. Did I get it all the way to planks? I wasn't even paying attention. I did not get it all the way to planks. It's tier 3. I need to go over here and get sandpaper. Just kidding. I meant I need to go over here and get sandpaper. Okay. All right. Pretty quick path. They're talking about beavers in the chat, and last night I played a game that was selected by one of the viewers called Terra Nil. Yeah, Terra Nil. And it was really cute. It was like this environmental strategy game that you have to kind of bring biomes back to life and have animals and stuff return to the habitat. And it was really fun, like watching the beavers swimming and seeing the deer and stuff. It was dangerous for rabbit. What was dangerous about it? What did I do? I don't remember doing anything. What did I do? I don't know. I did get a little brain lost a few times, if that's what we're talking about. But it was a very cute game. I had a lot of fun. Let's see. I can put away my... Is that enough? I have to look at the BitCraft sink again. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. I don't know if I was aware of a single break incoming because I was so into anything I was doing in that game. Like every time it was like suddenly like, oh, we're going to self-care break. Just like go and come right back. We gotta save more beavers. I still don't have enough tier 3 planks actually. It wants me to have... Alright. I guess we're just gonna cut up all this wood. Come on. Although I don't feel like it updated all the way, but it's whatever. Whatever. We'll just cut up more wood. No, that was a really fun game last night though. It was really cool. The ocean level though really threw me for a loop with the way it worked. It was so different just logistically with the functions of the game that I was not prepared. I was like, wait, how does this work? But it was fun. Can recommend. There is another game that if you are into like cozy little cute explore games that I am recommending the demo of. I have played the demo and really liked it, and it's called Utterly Lost. You play as an otter and you like kind of wander around and do jobs for other animals and stuff like that and gather and craft. It's super cute. Let me see if I can find the link for the demo. Or I'll share the game. This is the link for Utterly Lost. It's such a cute game. So... I had a good chunk of fun playing around in the demo. Even I played for a while. Some demos are super short, some demos are not as short. That one I played for a while and didn't run out of things to do. So. Plus otters are cute. They're like beavers but with smaller teeth and a softer tail. The pun name is also great. Yeah, it is. Everybody loves a good pun, right, Drake? No, it's pretty cute. I definitely recommend checking out the demo and throw in a wish list if you enjoy it. Will this definitely give me enough? Let's see. Will it? Yes. Yes, maybe. Now, I do have to come up with for the initial stations that I want to put up, I do need to come up with 3 tier 3 refined planks, and I'm pretty sure I have used all of my braxite of a certain tier. Let me see. So what are we gonna have to do? Rock picking. What? Where is it? I may have removed the table that wanted that. Let me see. No, I didn't. No, I see it right there. I need 3 refined planks. What was I thinking that I removed? I don't know. See, the stuff I need to make the refined planks. It just says wood polish. It's not showing me the... And it shows that I'm missing it. What is going on? Show me the ingredients. I'll just find them here because I just wanted to see how much I had. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong thing then. I should be okay once I get that farming patch done. I'm not tired, you're tired. What? No, my brain just... No, I'm building T4 tables. But I believe... So I'm... Let me make sure I chose the right thing in BitCraft Sync. I did. For the first round, I was just gonna try to get... Just so I can get them up tonight. Carpentry, foraging, and forestry. The T4 tables. And then I'll get the other 2 tables up. Oh no, tomorrow or something. I'm just trying to be like, I didn't want to try to farm for all the tables, plus the extra tables and stuff. And then end up, you know, having to stream until 3 in the morning to get it done. I was trying to break it up a little. T4 tables use T3. Yes. This is all true. All these things are true. I was worried that whatever I was doing, I needed like braxite or whatever the one is that you have to break up rocks. I had to go get an extra like 2 wiggins of rocks today. And I didn't forget that I had to bring them back to the station. It's just I brought them back to the station and smashed them all up, and I only got like half of what I needed, and then went back out, brought it back. I still needed more, and I was just like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. But I've got extra rocks for whatever. I guess I'll work on making a whole bunch of bricks for cargo purposes, or whatever that's called. The upkeep cost. Yeah, I've got plenty of rocks for making bricks. I'll be able to take like a boatload of them over tomorrow or the next day. Plus, I was really hopeful that I could get enough progress done on the outpost today that I could make some gear that was, you know, a different tier than what I'm currently wearing. Like you do. I don't even know if that was enough. I don't think so. I think I'm still gonna be shy. Yep. I am still shy. But how? I mean, I know how. So I need 75 and I have 71. No! It jumped up on me. Okay. Ah! Break time. Okay, that one snuck up on me. I'm not gonna lie. I was like checking inventory here, checking inventory there, checking the craft list, and then all of a sudden, like, now for a word from our sponsors. I'm like, no, that doesn't seem right. But yeah, that's what happened to me multiple times last night because I was just like thinking about the game, thinking about the game. All right. What is my character doing? She's standing there. Why don't you craft some planky planks? All right. Where does that leave me? We're gonna check the... Oh my gosh, character, stop running. We're gonna check on the farm. Still crafting. How long? 15 minutes left. Okay. Not a problem. We can fill that time. Let's see. How do we do that though? We do refined planks. Let me get the stuff together to make 3 refined planks. Perfect. I have the start of that right there. I'm going to be getting the crop oil hopefully in 15 minutes. So it's 2 pitch per. We can have 3, 6, and 12. 21 times 2. I need 42 pitch. Let's see if Ab agrees with me. It says 24. What? What? Okay, does it take less on lower tiers? Oh, 1. Yes, it does. Okay. So I only need 24. I will trust that then and get 24 pitch out of my bank, I think. Or just kidding, out of... Oh, I moved it to my house. Because I was like, oh, I only need that when I'm making dollar stuff, so it goes in the house. Oops, 1 too many. And then I need 3 of those, 6 of those, and... Oops, I could have done 1 click and then the 2 singles, but that's okay. Alright, I have the vials, I have some of the materials I need. Six of those and... Nope, not 50. 12 of those. Crop oil, pitch, that, and... What is the last thing? Water? No. Just file. That's all the stuff once I have the crop oils. Speaking of... Okay, I got those. And even though we spent the first 3+ hours of the stream standing right here at the Scholar Station, we're gonna jump right back in. Why not? Like our home away from home. I leveled 50 earlier tonight, and I'm about to level 51 potentially during this stream. That's kind of crazy. I don't usually level that fast. But I guess when you chain your character to the scholar station, these things happen. Okay. Once I do those, I don't think that this will take all the way up until the crops are done, so I need to find the next task I'm going to work on in the meantime. There we go. If the stuff still isn't done, I'm trying to think. I might try to start some brick stuff for cargoes. Maybe I'll just craft what I have brick-wise into the brick slabs so I can throw them in the boat. Hmm. I'm very confused by, in the foraging section it says like I need 5 roots and 20 plant fiber. Is plant fiber like the white thread that you can bind stuff down to? That doesn't seem like the right numbers for the first step with the green. What am I want to look in. Oh. I accidentally hit my Windows key and started pushing buttons. That was dangerous. See, that says plant fiber, so why do I need to have... Oh, I needed some roots just loose, I think. Now that I remember. For one of the stations that wanted just plain old plant fibers. Okay. I need one more crop oil, which is processing in the farms, hopefully. so I can finish those. But in the meantime, presumably I need 12 of those. No, 12 times 5, right? So I actually need 60. And then I need 6 times 5, so 30. And 3 times 5, 15. No control. Let's check on the farm. Five minutes. Okay. No problem. Alright, we're going to be refining this. As soon as that farming is done, I can get the last... Cross my fingers, get the last crop oil I need. I still need to also make 3 tier 3 timbers. I need some nails. I need to make them. Tier 2 nails, because it's a tier 3 timber. Right. That's always the previous tier that's required there. I need 6 highlight ingots. Sure. We'll get that very soon. Come on, character, you can do it. I see it from here. I can. Farming is not done yet. Come on, character. Saw. Got this. Thank you for sharing that energy for everyone, Errol. Alright, I am not going to do those till I have the other available, which is not yet. So I am going to With the nails. Oh, let's see. What did I say? 6 firelight ingots. Sure. All right. All right. There we go. All right, farming's complete. Let's go see if we got crop oil. So if we get, and we should get at least 1 crop oil out of this, that will let me do the last of the refined planks. And I need to craft the 3 timber and put them in a skiff. I also need to pack roots in the skiff. I need to remember to do that. I'm trying to tell if Ziggy's like faster than me. I think so. I'm sure he's got better gear for this. I was like, we're not synced up. now, presumably, whatever station needs the... There's probably like an order I have to put the stations. I kind of remember this from doing the upgrade of a previous settlement I was in. Like, you have to do the stations in a certain order. The only thing I don't know is, since I'm not doing all of the stations there, if I need to go prepared with certain things. Like, if for some reason I'm not building a station that as a required component, I have to take everything with me, since I won't be able to prepare it on the spot. So I'm gonna finish crafting all the things that I can craft, I think, and then see what's left. If there's like loose components being called for, I will make sure to pack them. All right. We got 6 crop oil, so that's definitely at least one. To the scholar station. Scholar 51. Leveled scholar twice in one stream. That's amazing. Alright. Come on, Angus. Let's go. This says I need 20 tier 4 plant fiber. I think that's the thing that you get 100 of when you split a root one time, so I just need to grab a tier 4 root and split it. Hey Tashi, thanks for sharing that hour of energy with everyone. It looks like I'm hugging Angus. That was a really weird position. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have tier 4 roots somewhere. Alright. Let's put one on my back. Wait, why am I walking slow? Come here, Angus. I mean, that says plant fiber. Ah, that chest gets me every time that I run through the musical tiles. Angus, where did you go? What did you get stuck on, Angus? Buddy, you can't do that. You gotta follow me. Okay. So Angus needs... How many of these? Hold on, I gotta refresh and make sure I'm looking at the right number. supposedly 4. I could probably gather those over there, but we're taking timber and stuff over anyways, so whatever. Oh, whatever. I've got the nails on me. Got the refined wood, I've got those. I've got the plant fiber. I don't need to take the crop oil or plants with me. But that stuff can go. Why are you not letting me put that away? That's okay, you know what? I'm gonna take some sticks with me, so maybe I take all the sticks. Sure, I'll take all the sticks. I can get sticks all over here. I can't get them over there, so all the terraforming that I want to do, I'll just take all my sticks. I'll put those back. So far, so good. But it says I need trunks and wood logs of T4. I don't have any T4 wood here right now. I get that over there anyways. But what are the... If it's asking for T4 logs, it can't be... It can't be required for the forestry station, right? I'm just gonna... Oops. Crafting. Forestry. That's foraging. That's forestry. Okay, so I don't have to have any broken down stuff. This is... Okay, I do need to pack the timbers though, so I need to make the timbers because right now I have the nails. I need 3 tier 3 timbers. Let me do that. Timbers call for how much? Nails, where are you? Oh my gosh. What did I... Why don't I see it? Am I not on nails? Didn't I see it in timber? There it is. Way down the bottom. 20 planks per. And I needed 3. What are the other nails for? Oh, it's 10 per. There. Okay. So 60. Oh, that's right. I had just enough. So perfect. Let's go craft those timbers. Come on, Angus. Oops. We're going behind us. We're going this way. Alright. Alright, we've got the timbers. I just need to Make sure they went in Angus's. Oh, they did. Oh, wait. Oh, one on me. Okay. That's fine. Come on, Angus. Let's go to the boat. Wherever I put the boat. Where did I leave the boat? Over there. Hey, Paperclip. You're up late? I think. I could be wrong. Apologies if I am. Let's see. And I need to put that there. And then let's take some of this fish out of there. But in the skiff can go those things. That. Those things. That. Alright, let's put the rest of that stuff away. Ah! I just dragged something to the... This is what happens when I'm in a weird thing where stuff is like... I'm trying to be on my goat. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm parked too close to the market. Makes things wiggy wonky. Oh, I don't have a stack of tier 1 fish? Okay, well, that's okay. I do now. We'll put the rest in the food box in the house. You didn't totally miss BitCraft Saturday? No, you did not. You're still here, and I actually still haven't completed the first major objective of the stream yet. I mean, I sort of did. I'm prepped. I just have to actually make it to the outpost and do the things to set it up. And let's put these other fish in noms until they can be improved. Okay. Angus, where did you get stuck? Wait, was I riding Angus into the house? Did I somehow leave Angus in the house? That would be a new one. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. So this just says I need trunks and wood logs to be ready. No, those are tier 4, so I've got to be able to get them over there. I have to be able to. So that being the case, do I have... some brick things that I can do? I can do that. I can do that. That. I will go turn those into cargo as soon as I find my goat. But also, I trade. I missed it. Where is it? Here you are. Okay, Rumba business voucher. Yes. 1, please. Thanks. Oh my gosh, why is my character getting stuck so much tonight? Hey, my dude. Yes, please. Thanks. I mean, I'm not getting the sailing station set up tonight, but whatever. Got the dudes. Angus, where are you? Do I see him anywhere? I have to have left him in my house, right? I can't do that. Did I bug out my goat?
Hello.
Hey, Zephyr. How you doing? I did leave him in my house. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to click for us to go out the door. Come on, Angus. We gotta get out of here. How is R12 going? Oops. We're going down to the mason pit. Come on. Pretty good. You tiered your capital up to tier 7 and another claim from T4 to T6 at the same time today. That's impressive. That's a lot of stuff. Moving and shaking over there you are. Took 8 days of grinding. Yeah. All that prep work, and then probably feels really good to just watch it go boom, boom, boom and fall into place. That's what I'm hoping to be doing here in just a second. Well, not all the way into place because I've only got part of the stuff done, but want to get done what I can get done. What else have I got? I've got one of these. Report's the only tier 7 in our 12. Very cool. Yeah, I think we're looking to do... Oh, do I need something to do the tier 3 slab? I need 2 tier 2 wood planks, no problem. Angus, you stay here. Angus, you don't listen so well. I said stay down by the Mason station. All right. I'm sure I'll get over there and not have something that I need, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Come on, I guess. Let's go load the skiff. I went to the wrong side of the market. But my me. Alright. Alright, Angus, thank you for your service. Yeah, I am setting up a jungle outpost. Okay, so let me just double check that I've got the stuff I'm planning to take over there. I think so. Gosh, I hope so. Alright, off we go. Into the something, something. Something-y somethings. Yeah, the jungle was pretty brutal in EA1. I actually, part of why I was like, I will put up a jungle settlement is like, I was like, I'm gonna do a jungle thing and just like flatten it and put up lamps everywhere because I don't like being in the jungle and I want to make it tolerable for myself. May as well make it tolerable for other people as well. But it isn't as bad as it was before, but it's still, you know. Hold on. That doesn't cut all the way through, does it? No, that's that cut over to there where it doesn't go through. Tricks me every time. Yeah, the river systems are much improved on this map over the previous one for sure. Nice. All right. I just have to do my little sanity checks when I get to the part where I have to go the opposite direction that I want to go to get to the jungle. I'm like, yeah, I do have to do a quick turn, a little switchback turn here. Yeah, I still need to upgrade my skiff to the whitewater skiff. I've put a whole lot of gear and deployable improvements on hold while I've been working on this outpost. At least stage 1 of the outpost, and then I will turn my attention to myself for a little bit. I at least want to be able to gather like the tier 5 stuff that is around the outpost, which I currently cannot. So need to upgrade my tools. Your struggle's been housing? The big houses are so expensive. Yeah. Do you have a lot of people that have multiple accounts as well? Because that's kind of like a compounding factor too when you've got folks with alts that need spaces. Oh, my map is bugging out again. I don't like it when it does that. Alright.
Why, hello there.
Hey, Allison. Good to see you. That is awesome. Yeah, we had a... I don't remember what it was called. It had a, like... The hype train had a different name this time because it was going crazy.
Hello, friend.
Hey, Nismotobug. Hope everybody's doing well this evening. Treasure Train, that's what it was called. And there is Ghost Runner, who I think was doing the sub-gifting. So big thanks to Ghost Runner. Oh no. Well, at least it wasn't a 5 again, Allison. I think you had multiple 5s last time. A little variety this way. Oh, map. Would you... The mini map keeps bugging out and when I go on the ocean. It's really obnoxious. I'm not sure where it's acting like I am, but I'm not wherever that is. I was closer to 20 by a good amount. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What is happening? Hello, Phantom Cart. Oh, look at, there's a whole bunch of ocean junky things. Can I get them? I didn't bring the stuff to make a sailing station at this time, though. So I'll just have to sit on it or take it home with me. This is why I had to mark my target on the map, because I'm like, ooh, shiny. Ooh, another shiny. Well, that and the mini map bug when I get on the ocean, but definitely the ooh shinies. My sanity, I'm checking that I'm mostly going the right way. Okay. Well, that's nice. Kind of more with the wind that way. The sailing reminds you of Dredge. I played that once. Somebody recommended that I play it on stream, and I think they were trying to be sneaky and sneak some scary in game stuff into my stream, but joke was on them because I didn't get very far, and so I think I just got introduced to the illusion of like that, like they were just starting to hint that there was some like dark thing or something going on, and I didn't actually end up, you know, engaging with any of that part. So I mostly just like was enjoying sailing around on the ocean and having fun. But I don't know about the dark side of Dredge, really. I didn't get there, but I did like the sailing. You can turn off the jump scares in Dredge so it becomes a peaceful fishing simulator. There you go. I'll have to check that out. Oh, gosh. How is there still a piece of land that I hadn't explored yet? Not land, but water. I guess there's a tiny little strip that I've managed to miss each time. Probably because I'm running around being distracted by Flotsam. Alright, here we go. Almost there. One of the things I've been curious about but never actually managed to test is, you know, when you're approaching a shoreline, you can see like kind of mountainous forms, but that's not how mountains look when you're up close to them in BitCraft. So I've been curious if that's just kind of a generic thing so that you can tell there's land off in the distance, or if that's actually derived from the hex spires and they just kind of give it a different shape, if that makes sense. A more mountainy shape. Those are just the distant there. Okay. There's land ahoy. I would say some places are flat and I still feel like I see spires and spikes. I also see my spire now that I'm close to it. Welcome to Tanglemead. I haven't finished I haven't finished all the landscaping yet. Obviously. Let's see. Wagon. You wondered the same in EA1 and you see some spires in the distance, you'd get close and they'd vanish? Yeah. All right. Not enough space in your inventory. No need to yell. All right. Come on, wagon. Did I put you in just the wrong spot? Probably. How did I manage to do that? You know what? Is there a okay spot to get? No, he's like stuck on the wagon. I swear. Select wagon to vault, I said. I understand. I really need to finish terraforming the entrance, obviously. That is quite clear at this moment. You like the new ground tiles for jungle a lot better? That's cool. Okay, where's the stuff? There it is. You dropped items. Claim all, please. Please don't have put it into the skiff. Oof. Okay, there we go. So need to finish terraforming the claim. I am aware. Okay. Research. Yep, research it. Thanks. And there. There. There and there. Research is done. Now I just need to put down tables. But we're going to do that when we get back from a self-care break. So, the exciting part is done. The research is there. The super exciting part is yet to come when we return in 3 minutes. Stand up, stretch, hydrate, do something kind for yourself, and then come right back. You can help boss me around and tell me where to put the tables. It'll be fun. Be right back, friends. Hey friends, welcome back from that self-care break. I hope you had a chance to stand up or stretch or hydrate something. Something for you. I'm trying to eliminate these really egregiously placed plants that I can't technically clear yet with my tool and skill, so I'm having to do a process that is just clearing the resource from a claim tile. I won't get the resources from it, but I have to put in the work to make it go away, I guess. That's exciting. But these plants are definitely problematic because they stop me from making the entrance friendly. And we don't want an unfriendly entrance, now do we? I believe there's actually 2 of them, so that's gonna be... yeah. Okay. So this will take me a moment. I brought lots of sticks for terraforming. Okay. It's not the fastest process, but it's effective. I think what I'm going to be doing, so I'm trying to put the entrance over here, and then I'm either going to extend the claim out over here to put like the sailing and swim and everything over there, or I'll put that stuff over here. I think that it would be close enough if people are parking their boats by this ramp that they could reach it from the sail, like, but I have sailing and fishing, so I kind of have like, it's kind of a lot to fit in there. So it'll probably go this direction. You love the jungle? I like the overall colors and plants aesthetic. The heights, they aren't as bad this time, but just some of the stuff being not super traverse friendly. And then I don't like the bugs. So I plan on putting up lots of lights and little kind of paths out from the... yeah, so I want to put some lighted paths kind of out to just kind of clusters of resources so that people can just kind of gather in peace. And if they want to go deeper in the jungle to hunt bugs, that's up to them. But yeah. Okay, got that off of there. Okay, let's see. So that's 33, 35, 37, 39. So this should be 41. You like that you don't have to repair lampposts. Yeah, that's kind of nice. For sure. Oh, I need to eat. I was like, why did it stop me? Because, Ravi, you're starving your character again. Automaton cruelty, that's me. But why do they need to eat? Also, I mean, that's just... Why? But why? Why is Robot hungry? You like to pretend the heart is like a mini fusion reactor? Must feed it. Maybe. These are always weird to me. They don't behave very well. Okay. But that'll be fine. This one is actually going to continue coming down to make it a smooth wagonable experience, but it's not yet. That one's too high, so I guess I'll do one more step. I'm not going to do that right now because I don't need to do wagon friendly exactly at the moment. All right. Which things did I have the things for? I had the things for... It should be forestry, foraging, and carpentry, I believe. Let me double check my BitCraft sync list. Yeah, forestry, foraging, and carpentry. So... Let's see. Q and E to rotate. Oh, it doesn't want to be outside of there. Wait, which way is that facing? I can't. It's so hard for me to tell what the... I know I can move building once I place it, but I think that's the orientation I want that in. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. Let's see. We'll see if it is add all. Too far from target inventory. Okay. Hang on. Oh, and then I need 2 thingy things. Not a problem. Your favorite thing to do in the game is cooking? You're not sure why? It's kind of fun. Need one more to fall. Okay. Thank you. Boop. Hey, I thought there was 2. Oh, there's... I'm also missing... Where... It made another noise like it was putting one down. Where did it go?
Welcome,
That
traveler.
was weird. The friend you brought to the game, all they do is cook. I mean, the cooking's... I think it's kind of relaxing. But I mean, it's a fairly passive craft, but... Okay. Now, the issue is going to be, I think I should bring up the area right next to it so that forestry and carpentry are on the same level. Which one? That's at the game. Wow. Let me not stand where I'm trying to put it, just in case that's part of the problem. It shouldn't be. I've definitely stood on it before while placing one, but okay. I think I only have to go up one. No, two. That seems like it's a step of one. Am I right? That's even. Okay, so 48. Which means I probably want to do something here. And make sure that's at least 47 for smoothness. Oh, stop, stop. Oh, yeah. Stop. I was just trying to check the height. Why you gotta... No. Up and down, up and down. There we go. Alright, build... Oh, I had that. I thought I had that further away from the edge. No, I'm actually planning to add stuff out here to the claim anyways for sailing, but I don't know that I necessarily want to add for carpentry and stuff. Is my character in the way? Is that the problem? Can I not place it on myself? That seems like it's down one. I don't know why. Oh, it doesn't want to be on that part of the hex. That's why it's doing that. Or something. Why are you doing that, game? We can always move it, right? It's just being weird for some reason. I'm like, why is it doing that? I'm gonna have to cut down some more tree to feed this one. Okay, so I need 20 things. Let me do some stuff here. Come with me. Oh, I have to lift it up, don't I? There we go. Except I can't see my storage inventory on my wagon. There we go. Okay. Then I just need a place. Where is... Oh, it's in my... Oh, how do I place him, actually? This voucher can be used to construct a building that Rumba would... Do I find him in here or something? No. I don't think so. I don't see a... How I place him? Oh wait, is that him? Rumba camp. There we go. That's a differently shaped camp than I was hoping for. It's very wide. I was kind of hoping he could hang out like right in front of one of these pillars, but that would put him at an awkward angle. I don't want him too close to the bank because I don't want him getting in the way. He could hang out in the back by Rocky, but I think it makes more sense to have him closer to the front. Yep, add all, build. Oh, that was quick. Okay. And we're gonna put foraging out just in the middle-ish. I think I'll put it here for now. Add all. Okay, so I need 20 chopped up pieces of wood and 2 more of the big pieces of wood. So that's 6 more? 5 more? 6? Something like that. I don't know. Add more materials to build. Yep, I'm on that. On it like Donkey Kong. Definitely have a lot of terraforming to do. That's why I brought a ton of sticks, because the jungle does not have sticks. Not that I've found. So if you don't bring your own sticks. I'm just an outpost. I'm part of the Riverlands group. So this will be a jungle outpost. There's already a kind of a autumn forest hunting and fishing outpost, and the main settlement is in like calm forest and nearby just lots of nice amounts of the lower tier materials and stuff. So getting a good spread of stuff so far. I brought the wagon over here and it puts the wood on my back. Is it putting the other wood in the wagon? Yes. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because I turned off build deployables first when I was working on making the research things. Oh, I should have enough by now, I think. 7? That should be enough. Let's see. I needed 2 in the foraging table, I think. Oh. Wagon's too far away. Wagon. Turn around, bright eyes. I'm gonna be so busy terraforming this place so that it's nice and smooth. Because it will drive me bonkers the way it is right now. Oh my gosh, let go. Let go, character. Thank you. Clicky, clicky. Do the things. Why are you not? It's right here. Okay. Alright, that'll give me enough to finish the other station. And then I will get the rest of the stations that I plan to put over here, put up probably tomorrow, and do some minimal terraforming just for being able to get through and around the town a little bit smoother, and then I'm gonna be working on my gear. Because yes, this project has taken me a hot minute, and that's fine. But now I need to... I thought that they had fixed it so it would see stuff in your deployables when you're doing this stuff, but no? Okay. I guess not. I thought that was literally in the patch notes that we read tonight. I don't know. Alright. That is definitely not exactly where I want that. I will figure that out. Because I want those closer together, but they did not want to go closer together with the claim boundaries being what they are. But I'm also going to be expanding the claim boundaries out a little bit to accommodate having the fishing and sailing tables over here, so that will be good. So anyways, you know, welcome to Tanglemead. Woohoo! Yeah, definitely need to do... I'm gonna have to like manually remove a bunch of these things so I can terraform this, but it will get done. For sure. Let me see if I can... If I go... Flame, I think is the one I need. I do. Plus... I might just need to wait until I have them over here. or have them so I can see their footprint and just do exactly what I need to go over here. I don't think I want to try to guess it. I don't think I do right now. I do kind of want to fix this situation, but if I'm going to be extending the claim out a little bit, it will make more sense. What if it's over just a little bit more? Does that make it work? Probably. Yeah, that's... Is that annoying though with that guy's... Because it's got the little thing that sticks out. Oops. Wow. Camera angles, Ravi. I was hitting the wrong mouse buttons. That's not bad. Those are like back to back. They are a little close to the waypointy machine, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll probably move foraging once I have a few more stations over here. Just try to make it friendly. Plus I need to do all the terraforming, because it is a little grumbly to walk through right now. But anyhow, that's what I've got so far. It's not all the progress that I wanted to make this evening, but it is a huge part of the progress that I've been trying to work on all week, so that's good. But that is probably all the progress that I have the energy for this evening. Mostly because any other steps that I take are going to have to be like big steps that have, like, I need to do, you know, farming, so I would have to wait for crops that take over half an hour and things like that, and I definitely can't stay up that late. So for sure there will be different gear stuff happening next week on the BitCraft stream, because I am quite positive that it will take me at least a week to do my gear upgrades, and then I'll just be doing little bits and pieces of continuing to upgrade Tanglemead through the... Yeah, so I just gotta... I did adjust it so it's mostly traversable here, but I need to finish the entryway and get the sailing and fishing stations down. So those things I think I can do early in the early part of the week, so that'll be ready within a few days. But no, it's not quite ready for prime time, but it is ready for its pilot episode, I think, so that's good. But yeah, that's where we're at. I'm happy with it, happy with the progress. Of course, you know, you always want to finish projects quick and, you know, kind of, you know, ta-da, I'm done, but, you know, ta-da, I'm mostly done. Also feels good. This game does be slow. That's the other tough thing, is like me and my grand plans, and then life plus the speed of the game. Just I've gotten a lot better at tempering my plans, but probably a bit of an aggressive stretch to put the goals of both Tanglemead and gear upgrades in the same stream title today, but you know, it is what it is. But like I said, next week, if you missed this announcement earlier, next week, I haven't figured out the exact schedule for it, but I plan to do multiple game key giveaways next week. So I hope that you will join me. I stream Wednesday through Saturday, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And so I don't have the exact schedule for that at this time, but I will have that figured out by next week. But if you want to be sure to catch the giveaways, you can just hang out with me each of those days. But if you want to catch my schedule that I will post with that information, you can find me on Blue Sky and follow me there. That is where I post my schedule every week on Wednesdays. and I'm not sure what I will be playing on Wednesday or Friday, but we're going to be in Dinkum on Thursday for sure, and BitCraft on Saturday, so we will figure out the rest, and I will share that information out. I do hope that you'll be able to join me. Let's see, do I have any other announcements at this time? I don't think so, but I do really want to thank everyone for the support this evening with gifted subs and subscriptions and follows and bits and support over on the Ko-fi page. I just it means so much to me, and I appreciate all of that. And one of the ways that if you want to help support me and you don't necessarily have the funds to do it financially, one of the things that's a huge help to me is if you are not already a subscriber on my YouTube channel, to go over there and hit that subscribe button. I share my VODs and live streams are over there, as well as clips, highlights, and videos of other games that I think that you might enjoy. So please do check that out. I am closing in on being able to apply for the first tier of YouTube Partner, and that is a goal of mine for this year. But for now, I'm going to say goodnight to our friends over on YouTube, and then I will look for a raid target for us on the Twitch side. YouTube friends, please do take care of yourselves until the next time I see you. Have a good time. Be well.